I got all better without the doctor.
Stream on here. You better be all better, because I ain't playing fucking Monster Hunter by myself.
Yep. We get Dusty in here. We get
Oh, God.
Angry Man in here.
Oh, Angry Man doesn't play Monster Hunter.
He should.
He hates
I was
Monster
supposed to
Hunter.
hang out with him and Hong, but no. Never ended up doing anything. Hong goes home tomorrow.
Oh. Didn't even hang out?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, supposed to hang out with him and Hong. Just didn't.
Just chose not to?
I don't know. It's kind of up to him. Told him he could go do stuff.
That's true. Hopefully he did stuff. Sorry, Jazz. I didn't mean to wake you up. The sound of my soothing voice wakes you up in the stirring of the night. Well, actually, we stirring in the morning, but sure. God, I was hoping you were doing okay, because I'm just like, of course, my brain's going, he's not on. He's pooping. Uncomfortably. He's not doing too hot. You.
No, I wasn't. There was no pooping. That was not a problem.
Curling up in massive pain.
Yeah, so when all the lining of your stomach gets inflamed, it doesn't necessarily make you poop. It just makes your entire midsection have spiky, crampy, agonizing pain.
So does diverticulitis.
I don't know what that is.
That's when you have little holes all in your colon, and then you don't eat food for a couple of days, and you give them time to heal, as if there are many ulcers, and then eventually you just get your entire colon taken away.
I don't think it's that.
Well, that's right, because a doctor would tell you. They do a CAT scan.
I am paying for that.
Well, since you have insurance, it's not a problem.
I don't. Because I don't go to the doctor.
And you gotta pay for all that.
I'm not paying them fucking $6,000 a year to do nothing for me.
Oh, don't worry, you'll pay a lot less than that. More than that. Less and more than that with stuff. The timing, no! Oh, I wanted to know, how was your first day at your new job with your terrible coworkers that you have to work with now? And of course, you have to go suffer in streets. You insane man. Ugh. So I'm giving him crap only because he's going back to work with one of our coworkers we all used to work together with. Which always to me is funny how that tends to work out that way. It's one for me. Can someone please shoot him? This motherfucker just pulls up into the middle of our entire group And once I saw him, I'm like, oh, he's just gonna kill me. He's just gonna kill me. Because literally no one on my team. All these blue fucking icons that are actually red bad players, just fucking let them come up behind me and shoot them. Half of them are in front, half of them are behind. I almost don't blame the guys in front because they didn't turn around and see the guy. Oh, I was saying, how was working with your new taskmaster? Hopefully he was gentle to you today. How does that manage? He doesn't go by not going.
Sheer willpower.
I don't know who to downvote on my team. I'm not exactly certain which people just decided to be bad. Okay, that guy was just awful. Got completely reversed on.
I had a physical when I was 20. That was the last time I went to the doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah. I turned 35 in a few months. It's a pretty good streak.
Yeah, because you're just ignoring.
Look, alcohol kills all the germs. And if you have a sinus infection, just get some menthols. That's Vicks for the lungs. Cleans everything out. And I don't like hurt myself, so I don't break anything. Don't need any emergency shit.
For now.
I have never even. I told you this. I bought ibuprofen for the first time this week.
Which I was just like, I couldn't even believe it.
I've never owned aspirin.
I mean, I'm hurting all the time, so. Now, I don't use it all the time, but I have it available.
Just gotta find clever ways to fix it. Like that time I threw out my back, and then I found out that I can just roll my back on things and it made it better. After 3 days of excruciating pain.
Dude, I wish rolling my back actually fits anything.
Dude, it's great. I've been stretching out on my thing so much on my roller this last week and a half, but I can like easily touch my toes. Just every muscle in my back is just like there's still some problem spots. They're all stretched out. If I have any kinks, I just like flex and it like pops right away because there's no muscles spasming and seizing everything together.
All that. I can't do any of that. Everything just hurts if I move. Anything like that, even right now. Oh, that sounds like a very rough day. Damn, Rob. And he left at 1 p.m. We had some sick kiddos. Wait, I thought other half still was at home. Damn. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, learning experience, right? You're supposed to kind of lose the first game to learn how to play it better. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, she is working now too? Never tell, she's kind of bouncing around spot to spot. Kind of like my sister. Kind of just dissatisfied with the job and then moves from stuff to stuff. You know what, though? It could be way worse, man. You could be working for, like, the government, and then you just have no job. So, well, not to say that. A long period of time where you didn't have one anyway, so. Either way. Glad you're working, sir. Oh, no. No. Trust me. You know, it's funny. Initially, you know, a lot of people kind of made fun of Twatter losing 80% of their employees and not closing, and it's kind of like, well, man, now that they're not closed, kind of realize that's 80% of people who just didn't apparently do something. Which is kind of weird to me. I don't understand how that works. Like, I know I don't have to justify my job in IT. None of my people know how to need to justify our jobs. In fact, my boss just got promoted today. He is no longer going to be the manager of systems administration and IT tech support. He's just going to be the director of service desk, IT tech support, and system administration. And it's funny to me because I actually talked with him about this. God, last month, 2 months ago, where I'm like, what's that?
Can you have his job?
No. Nope. I am heavily frowned upon. There, they do not. No. Nope. There'll be no jobs having for me. And that man is just tossing out. Fuck. 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 God, this fucking brick just does not pull up. I'm holding down the ST trying to pull up. There's a F5 behind me. Let's see how much... Okay, well, we're gonna lose anyways, so that's fine. Whatever. What do you mean you can't move up until you learn French? How do you not learn French? You're Canadian. But all Canadians had to learn it. Just because you're not in Quebec. But God, that's like saying that we all need to learn Spanish because most of our population is Spanish.
Gaz's message got flagged because he said French is the worst.
Please, thank you for permitting that. That's
a lot milder than what I was about to say.
It's not the worst. You did it one time? Oh, okay. All right. Oui. What? No. Gaz, come on, man. French is not the worst sounding.
Oh, fuck that. German is an awful sounding.
German is terrible. German sounds like you're being yelled at.
It's just, everything said in German just sounds guttural and angry.
Arabic also kind of sounds like you're being yelled at, so that's fair too. How did I earn no money? Oh. Right.
No, French is
curse and I don't think I know any curse words in French.
I'm just glad we learned the hardest language first.
Dude, on one hand, I agree with that. On the other hand, I cannot roll my tongue. So anytime like German or Spanish needs me to do the double R thing,
you can't.
I can't do that. My tongue does not move. It's as stiff as a board.
You could figure it out.
In my 42 years of life, I have never figured out how to do that. All it sounds like is I sound like Chewy. I just sound like Chewbacca. So,
you don't roll your throat.
That's all it sounds like. That's all I sound like. You might as well just put more fur in my face. Yeah,
I like Russian a lot. Like, Russian is the one language I fired up in Duolingo once to like start to learn. If I had to learn a second language.
Okay, all right. So this weekend, Flambass is streaming what looks like World of Warships. What it is World of Ships. I did not realize that Lesta left Wargaming. So it was their version of the game. And I'm sitting here just trying to try it out. I decided to download the game, and it's all in Russian. And I remembered enough about the game that I knew where the buttons were, even though everything was in Russian. Russian sounds like redneck. Dude, cheeky pretty lemon squeezy. Like, shoes are clean is a word. Is words, and that doesn't mean your shoes are clean. It means something else, but it exactly sounds like shoes are clean. It is a weird language, that's for sure. What? French is not. French is a beautiful language.
Guys, I think you might need to show us on the doll where the French person touched you as a child.
It's like listening to Italian. I think Italian and French are very, very sexy languages. For sure. I could listen to that all day long. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Italian, French, Spanish.
Oh yeah.
Like Spain Spanish. Not like mariachi Spanish.
Yeah, if I get yelled at in those languages, I'm not sure if I shouldn't have a boner. This amazing languages. What is this icon? Share the love. You should stream again, Red. And there aren't going to be any new Star Wars news anytime soon, so. You'll have to hold out for anything. Shit, you should be streaming your Tarkov. And your War Thunder. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot. I just like the languages in general. But I'm also not talented enough to ever, like, use or say any of them. I'm way too stupid for that. You what?
I still have a crew in Kansas City, and I'm waiting on a phone call to help them do something quick so they can drive back from Kansas City.
Why are they still in Kansas City?
Because we had like 3 stops we wanted to knock out there today. My guys get paid drive time, so like.
Well, I mean, as they should, right? So.
Yeah, if they leave at 7 to go to Kansas City and they get back at midnight, they're just banking OT.
Right. Right. No, I get it. I know. I mean, I did the same thing. Whenever we're traveling, we're also, being paid the entire time. Once we leave the house to go onto the plane, we're being paid the whole time until we get to the hotel the next day. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dusty's going to Arizona next Wednesday through Friday.
How do you have?
From the time he leaves in his van from Lincoln to drive, to start driving to Omaha to the airport.
Yes.
On the clock.
Yes.
Until he gets.
Why do you have jobs in Arizona?
Because all of our clients are rich and their 3rd and 4th houses end up in other states.
God. Yes.
We've got 2 that are one's in Phoenix or a suburb of Phoenix, one's 2 hours out of Phoenix. So he's gonna leave Lincoln in the morning, get paid to drive to Omaha, get paid to fly to Phoenix, get paid to rent a car and drive 2 hours to this place, get paid to work there, get paid to drive 2 hours back to Phoenix, get paid to do whatever he wants at the other place, and
Right.
just keep getting paid until he gets to his hotel. And then I'm gonna give him $100 to go golfing.
That'll work. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I mean, when they do if they have an overnight, they get $50 a day in per diem. So
For the whole day?
Yeah.
Okay. Just for.
It used to be bad, but now the per diem's good because I fixed that. So they get $50 a day in per diem.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be there Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. He'll probably bank.
Oh, sure.
30-ish hours of paid time over that, plus $150 in per diem and $100 to go golf.
Right. Right.
It'll be in Arizona where it's nice, and the work that he's going out there to do is fucking cake. It's just
Sure.
you gotta spend all the time.
It'll be time to time.
To do it. But he's literally going there to swap batteries and very, very basic shit.
Scottsbluff? Are you going to be golfing in Scottsbluff?
No, I forget. I'd have to look it up. It's
The,
like northeastern suburb of Phoenix.
yeah, one of the majors is hosted a lot in Arizona. I just do remember.
Mhm.
This map is Rocky Pillars.
Yeah, dude. This dude's house is fucking. It's a $7 million villa. Is essentially what it is. Like the
Oh, of
guy who
course.
owns it, we don't. I don't even ever interface with the guy. Like he owns one of the biggest construction companies in our area. I only ever talk to his
Uh,
helper. He's got a full-time guy who just like manages his life for him.
that's
They're all super chill people. He's just like he's that busy and has that much money that he just doesn't have to do his own day-to-day shit. But it's in a neighborhood where it's like that guy has to like call ahead to the security company in this. Like it's not just a gated community; it's like a guarded community. Like, he has to
oh
tell the
sure.
security people that my guy is coming. Ken, you flew into a rock.
God, this plane is so trash. It's so bad. It doesn't fucking turn, Daz. It's like flying a B-29. God, this thing is so bad. Like, I was gonna turn left in front of that very first pillar, and I immediately started to turn, and I realized it wasn't gonna go fucking anywhere. And I'm like, oh, okay, alright, I'll just turn the other way. Then that smaller one, I thought, well, clearly this plane is gonna go above that one. The one that I ran right into. I'm like, there's no way an average modern military jet couldn't pull up over that. Nope. I was wrong. Although, hilariously enough, because of all the missiles being fired at me, I think I evaded like 3 missiles that were thrown my direction. You always turn the afterburners on, and the afterburners on doesn't like magically reduce your turn rate. Because I was going about 700 kilometers an hour, so at that point, you're just as much of a turn as anybody else is. Oh God, it's so bad. Don't want to napalm the whole forest. It smells like pine.
Pine Sol? I clean.
Well, this is definitely starting out to be a really good start.
You know, you could just play Stardew Valley until Friday.
Could. But the people want to watch me suffer.
You don't get paid enough.
You know, there is 2 sides of that. Is Failsafe around? He's probably working. So Fail's job kind of sucks ass because he's on call 6 out of the 7 days of the week, and he has to just go to work whenever they call him. So he can't be around to escort me all. Which part's untrue, Rob? Because I know you guys enjoy watching me suffer, but not getting paid enough is true. I only got 2 subs right now. I don't really want to go click on it to see who it is who subbed and who hasn't. I don't want to be calling out names.
It's me.
I feel bad.
One of them.
No, you were definitely here to watch me suffer. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Wait. Uh-oh. Now mine lapsed. Hold up.
Everybody's here to watch me suffer. Hold on. That's too much. Still not paid enough. Thank you, sir. I know, Primus sucked, man. I both love Primus and I hate Primus. Because, they fall off and you're just like, ugh.
So dumb. I used to jump it on Critical Role.
Yeah.
I watch Critical Role.
Right.
But then they came out with their own app, and then, I like that better. So I was like, there's no... I just pay $6 a month for that.
Gotcha.
So then my fucking Prime sub just hangs out.
Yeah. I have calendar reminders on my phone to remind me to sub for a Prime sub. And then I got you've never watched Critical Role. Well, if you don't watch D&D, I mean that makes sense. And it's the latter. They're rolling dice.
No, it's the former.
Yeah, the latter. The wrong roll.
It's a play on words where it is the former, but it is a play on words because it means the latter. But because they're voice actors. So it means both.
And some of them are voice actors that you would recognize completely. Like if you've ever played World of Warcraft, you have heard one of them. Actually, you've heard two of them.
If you've ever been kind of into video games or kind of into anime, you've probably heard all of them at some point.
Right. Yes. 100%.
Their collective work,
in fact, only
body of work is extensive.
Isn't it only Marcia? Was she the only one who wasn't initially?
Marisha, yeah.
Yeah. She does now, kinda.
She does some, mostly for their stuff.
She does for her stuff, right?
She primarily, for their company now, she's the creative director.
Ah, right.
And she voices the stuff for their shows.
Right,
but she
right.
has done other things. She's done some Persona stuff, Metal Gear.
Yes, I'm sure somebody has been like, hey, so I know you're doing this, but can you come over here and just do one of these every now and then if you got some time?
Oh, she's actually done a decent amount at this point. She started in 2014.
Gotcha.
I mean, if you're married to Matthew Mercer, then it's
it's kind of automatic.
Yeah, because if he vouches for her, she has a at home master who can
right,
guide him.
Right. I don't think anybody who's on a broadcast system like Stream or whatever, or Critical Role that's broadcast a lot, or YouTube, you're like, hey, want to hear samples? I can give you samples. Got all kinds of samples. Yeah. On the case, guys, yeah. I like D&D stuff. It's harder for me to watch a live broadcast of a D&D session unless I'm really into it. And weirdly enough, I really liked watching intros. A new group of people playing. And back before was it Atadia? Atatum? Arcanum? What the hell is this guy's name?
What?
I know. I have a poster. Before it ended up getting Artatum? Is it Artatum? I'm trying to
Let's see.
the name of the DM. Yeah, is Artatum was his name. So trees are not possible. It's fine. There's no trees here. Everything's fine. Artatum is probably, and I shit you not, and I mean this with all seriousness, probably the single best DM I've ever seen. Did they all come over here? They sure did. Seriously? Come on, baby. I know. I know. I know. Okay, so their entire team went to the hillside. Of course they did. How much of my team is dead? All of them. God, at least I had a little bit of shots, but of course, as always, my missile goes for their missile instead of going for a plane because fuck me, I guess.
I forgot that Travis has done like every non-live action, like every voicing for Thor for like forever.
Right? Well, he's done a lot of work.
Shit tons.
So Arcadum, what I mean by intros is Arcadum would always do a new group of people. And he was probably one of the best at introducing people to D&D who've never played before. He had a whole tutorial set up for everybody. It was never the same. It was always different for their little module, but it was amazing how we got them into it. I loved it. I thought it was great. He was fun. But as per typical, and as is everything, because you're really good at something, that also means you're an absolute sleazeball piece of shit human being. And he was no exception to that. And he liked to sexually harass all the girls and whatever that he was trying to get with while being married.
You're not supposed to do that.
You're not supposed to do that.
Oh, I need to check my laundry.
Yeah. So it was just felt really bad because it was like, damn, this guy was like really, really good. And I don't know if it was even thankfully or whatever, but like he didn't get caught until his big 10 years worth of story met its conclusion with like all the streamers. And I mean like all the big name streamers were playing. It was kind of crazy. It was great. It was a fun couple of years of watching it. I'm happy he was able to conclude his lifelong story and dream. It sucks that it could have happened to a better human being, but it's not how life goes, right? Ghost. So, Ghost is his, like, name. Kind of like mine is, well, I chose Caracallaz. I'm not sure if he chose Ghost or not, but that's just been his name. You know, Disco is Roberto. So they're able to bomb the base before they... Come on. Can I just get one? Missed way too many of those. I was panicking because I was getting locked onto. Where? What the fuck are you doing, game? Are we gonna win a match? No, it looks like my team was getting their ass kicked. That guy's coming for me. That guy is specifically coming for me. Okay, well.
Somebody attack him! Take him down! We're ahead of the enemy!
God damn, this thing is just. What was that a 4 at? That F4 was behind me. There he is. No. Oh. How many more you got, bitch? God damn it. Enough. He's faster than me. I have no fuel. I have no teammates. But he's also dog shit bad. So. In fact, actually, how bad was that dude? Like, that was pretty bad. F4G. That's the name of a plane. Yeah, like I said, the Tornado is a dog shit plane. It's fucking awful. It sucks absolute ass. It is not fun. Where is his F4? That he's flying. God, it's like his second game. Oh, the other guy crashed. Nice. Nice. Now, this is my normal game, right? This is my typical game. About 12 to 15 KXP. Remember, if I missed those bombs, so I didn't get a base kill. So about that much money. Oh, that's right. I did kill that player. That's right. And then all these dodge shit trash players who took off and didn't do shit. And the thing is, though, as per typical for planes, it's usually a mirror. There's dodge shit players on the whole bottom. Like, about 6 players per team is just absolutely useless. Like, 2 players couldn't even bother to take off correctly. Difference is when I'm the one who's number 2 on the scoreboard. Can't have that. You're just gonna lose. Cool. All right. Oh, there goes the booster. What a waste. Yeah, it thinks it was born, or that you were saying the word fag, and you said F4G. Apparently, the number F is the same thing as the letter A. Apparently. Hey, Twitch. You know, like, can't censor me for saying the word fag. So when you have it set that F4G is triggered, maybe just tone down your tone police a little bit. Just scotch. Just saying. Just tone down a little bit. You don't need to be on the attack there on every word. A little ridiculous. Banning F4G. The fuck is wrong with you? Alright. Well, apparently, my best chance of dropping bombs is just heading straight through the enemies and hoping no one shoots me. So. Isn't it weird? I love when I know I'm bad. Why am I bad? Because if I'm on the top of that scoreboard, yeah, we're fucked. Exactly that, right? I had a player kill. And a base damaged with another base destroyed. Boom. Second place. I love how these people are tracking me from this low to the ground. It's also slightly annoying. And I'm having to compete with these M4s. These F4s. Who are also bombing. Apparently. And this MiG-23 from Korea, China, Japan. Who's also bombing. Apparently. Then, I just have to keep driving straight. I don't think those landed. Well, that guy should come back here and take it out. He did. Good. I almost felt bad. Almost. Because he was definitely complaining. Okay. This one's an automatic win. So I just gotta pick on some people who are engaged in this furball, toss some missiles at them, hope they hit them. Everybody's converging on this poor man. I was gonna say, it says that there's AI. There we go. Wait a minute. Where's my second bomb? Where's my second missile? What? Okay. Well, he's dead. Where's this plane at? It is. Did you get him? He did not get him. Well. He did. You got him. Okay. Perfect. Now, keep in mind, we won this game. And you might say, Ken, why aren't you happy about this win? And I'll be like, you know why we won? Because I don't have a booster. I had a 5-battle booster, and of course I get my first win on one of the not boosted games. Feels bad. And I wonder where one of my missiles went, because one of my missiles just fired somewhere at some point, and I don't know where it fired at. Means I fired at a teammate. And yes, they put the AI on there. At usually lower tier planes. So, this plane, I decided I needed to start growing up the German plane line. It's not. The AI planes are at low tier. I am not. This plane is 11.3. The AI just flies around and waits to get shot by somebody. Ooh. Who marked that? Bloodbath Giraffe. Which is who? The F-104. Gotcha. This will be the last plane match I do. I'm gonna start running on tanks. So, one of the funny things that War Thunder has done over time, one of the best things they've done for grinding purposes, is bombing with jets. They're fast. Your average mission takes between 7 to 10 minutes, which is fast. Because if you die, you're typically dying in 5 minutes. And you get more XP and more money by doing this than you do faster, I should say, than doing a lot of the other modes. That's a loaded question. I'm leveling planes right now to support my tanks. Because I'm sick and tired of not having enough goddamn planes at those tiers to support. It's super duper fucking annoying. The ships are some of the most fun you'll ever have in the game. 100%. I enjoy ships, but oh, of course he did. Of course he did. Of course he did. Oh, my bombs hit nothing. And my missile went for that. He's gonna bomb this. And just like that, I get no money and no XP. Did Zach go to sleep? Oh yeah, he's totally asleep now. Yep, gone. And my team is already dead. I love the fact that my missile just went for the ground. I'm sorry. Cool. Thanks for the alert for that, by the way. Thank you, game, for telling me that a radar missile was coming at me. I'm very happy that I had a radar lock on the entire time. Thank you so much for having an RWR so I can see when I did and radar bounces on, and then I die to him anyways. Appreciate that. Real appreciate. Doesn't matter, the team is already completely wiped out and dead. I just prefer to be able to fire my missiles, so I at least feel like I'm contributing to the team. So that's the downside, right? Of the game. So here we go. What am I time played? 3 minutes and 19 seconds. This is why planes is very different than the other two, for tanks and ships. In 3 minutes worth of XP, doing that and dying and being able to do it again, I have earned more money and more XP than I do in 30 minutes of time playing a tank and an hour playing ships. And I can do it again in 3 minutes and do it again and get more XP again. I'll have 10 battles in the time it takes me to do one battle in tanks. That's insane how much more money and XP you're gonna make. And this is what this looks like. Okay? So let's take Germany. Let's take aviation. I have done now 47 battles with the Tornado. I've earned almost 1 million and 130k XP. Let's look at tanks. The Leopard 1 has 120 battles. Almost 70% less XP and 30% less money for me taking literally 3 times more battles. And let's look at ships. 31 games played, 1 million credits, 44K. So it's a little bit more money on the ships. Way less XP. 66% less XP. And these games took 20 times longer to do. That's the reason why I play planes. My stats suck, but they always suck. So who cares? No one gives a shit about stats in this game. So for XP gain, credit gain. Hey, look at that. We all died. Oh man, I'm surprised. I can't believe my entire team is dead. Who could have known? And that's what I mean. Look how much money I have. I started. That was 48 games this weekend. I started at 900K. I farmed almost 2 million silver in 50 games. It's insane. Alright. The real suffering must commence. Okay, so what I was doing there, by the way, when it comes to planes. How many planes did I unlock? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7. I'm like 1 game away from unlocking 7 planes over that time. And the thing is here, Jazz, because this jet is an 11.3, you can research from ranks 1 to 8. He has full XP for every single plane in all of these trees up to the top tier. It's a lot of XP. I can research I can research everything in Germany with that one plane. Same thing with the Thud, because I put the talisman on it. This talisman. Oh, you know what? Okay, the talisman doesn't work as like I thought it would. The talisman means I'll get maximum XP. It kind of makes it a premium, but it doesn't. It only gives full XP for ranks 6, 7, and 8. 1 below, 1 above. It does not do anything below that. Which means that me trying to research this plane, this one, this one, this one, that guy, this dude, this one, this B-26. Trying to research those as my Thunder Chief is a waste of time. Instead of getting 7,000 XP, like I have been for the other plane, I'll get 100 XP. Yes. So realistically, the lower tier planes, the only way I can actually like grind them out would be a premium. And this is technically a talisman plane. Yeah, rank 5 through that. So that one also would not count. So I'd have to play low tier games to grind it out, or pay money for it. But the vast majority of the planes in low tiers are already done, so I don't have to worry about that as much. And I don't have a premium that's fast. I also need them to be fast. The Thud is great for being fast and getting to target and allowing me to drop bombs. Soviets, I've got this guy, the Su-7B MK. It also does rank 1 through 8. Oh, it's 1 through 7. Technically, it doesn't do rank 8, but I mean, rank 8, I can just fly my other rank 8s. Be fine. And I only have 3 of them, and 3 of them I can't even research, so. No premium F4 in the American tree. Right here. F4 is Phantom 2 at 11.0. So for $70, no, that's not 11.0. That's 12.0 plane. That's a problem. Now remember, the other plane is 11.3, which means it can only see up to 12.3. There is one Gen 4 fighter at 12.3, and that's the F-16A early. Literally only one. Otherwise, it's Gen 3 jets. I really don't want to be fighting Gen 4 jets routinely. And this Phantom would see them every time. Not worth it. It'd be a terrible experience. Not fun. 10.7. That's not terrible. But again, why would you bother when I already have the Thud? I don't need to do 2, and it's not going to help me for the later ones. That's kind of the problem with a lot of the planes. You want a fast bomber, and it has to be fast. Can't be an A-10. Can't be a Su-39. It's age brackets. Like Generation 5 is like an F-22, F-35. Sorry, F-35. Newer jets. Gen 1 is like World War II. Gen 2, you're looking at Korean War. F-86. Mid-15. Those are Gen 2. Gen 3 is where it starts to get real. Mid-21s, mid-23s. What's the American equivalent of a Gen 3? The Thunder, the Chud, the Chief, the Thunder Chief, the F4 Phantom. Those are Gen 3s. Where they start carrying radar and they start. Think of it like this. They're starting to carry radar and they're starting to specifically carry AA missiles that deal with other planes. That's like a Gen 3. An F-18 is a Gen 4. Correct. Yep. The only Gen 5 is futuristic planes like the F-22, the F-35, a couple Su models. Technically speaking, the Raphael and Eurofighter are Gen 4s. Technically speaking. So, that's also one of the things I have as a problem with Britain when it comes to planes. I have some challenges for this. This Phantom is 12.0. It's fast enough, but it's not really fast enough. Is that a built-in gun pod? No, it's not. It's the aftermarket gun pod. The Gao 4 is really bad. Okay. So that's a really tough one to get. The Mate 21 Bison, this thing is hilarious. It's the highest BR. Is this India? Yeah. That's the highest BR Mate 21 I've ever seen. 12.3. You'd think this thing would be fucking useless. But they gave it R-73s. This is the top IR missile for Russian missiles. And it gets to carry 2 of them. Then you put on 1 fuel tank, and then you grab either 2 radar missiles, or realistically, I would just get the R-27s. And just have 3 and have 4 IR missiles. And call it good. These are very, very good missiles. This is what the missiles are being used on the Mate 29 and Mate 34. And it's at 12.3. Pretty low tier. for that. But you'd be fighting F-15s, F-16s, MiG-29s, and whatnot in this thing. So, yeah, take that for what it is. So this whole tree is going to be very rough for me to level, and I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. I've thoroughly unlocked every plane prior up to these trees, and I have this one unlocked because the Wyvern can research up to rank 5. So the Wyvern will let me research 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more planes. But once that's done researching those 13 planes, I don't have anything. The Wyvern is useless then for grinding out new planes. It's only good for the regular battles. And while that's not bad, I still have 3 entire other ranks to unlock. That's a lot. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do about it. Planes like the Sea Vixen, this will go to rank 6, so this would allow me to research these ones. I really need to be able to research this. Like, getting the Aardvark would be good. This is fast enough. Which would mean flying a fucking Harrier. I'm not sure I could deal with flying a Harrier for that many battles. I'm not even sure if I can handle flying this thing for that many battles.
Sorry, Boo Bear.
Are you feeling okay?
Oh, I had to help the Kansas City boys with the Kansas City thing.
Oh, good. Okay.
We got it. They got one more stop.
God.
It's on the way back, though. It's on the way back north.
Good. Japan's got that shit. I already have the A5C. It's not the best. It's not the worst. It's not a bomber, so that's always a problem.
Yeah, they're going to get back at midnight. It's gonna
Big paycheck.
be a 15-hour day.
Big paycheck.
If they show up to work for the rest of the week, yeah.
Well, yes. Should. Work has to be done, unfortunately. God, British plane is just so ugly. Yes. Because there's no guns on this plane. God, it's not even fucking symmetrical. What? That's because there's 2 people. What do you mean? How do you have a gunner without having guns? What? 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 I don't even. What? What are these missiles? Red tops. What the fuck is a red top? Air to air? I've never heard of this missile. What the shit is a red top? A very, very, very bad AIM 9B.
It's only a blowjob if you're a sex worker, Ken. Otherwise, it's just a blow hobby.
God, man. I feel offended even thinking about wanting to buy that for bombing runs. God damn. I'd rather just buy a fucking Harrier, I guess. Does it carry bombs? Yeah, not very well. Ugh. Fucking gross. Goddamn Great Britain and their planes, man. It's a travesty. How about Italy? What they got? Yeah, okay. Well, Italy is pretty fucked for planes, too. What country is this? What is that? Hungary. Okay. Whereas France is fucking beautiful when it comes to planes. France is fucking god tier. Like, I grinded out so much of this line before they nerfed the Votor into the ground, because it no longer gets air spawns. But before that, I had unlocked every plane. This line is new. That's the reason why it's all red. They just added this like 2 patches ago. Oh, come on! They don't give up halfway through the fight. They give up before they even take off. They're just like...
French again?
Yes, we're talking about the French again. Yes. They're like, we, friend, the runway, too long. Give up. Realistically, though, this is like one of the tiers where I'm very close to being finished between America and Russia. And now that I got the tornado, the German line will rapidly get closed out too. Sweden, I haven't even begun to give a shit about Swedish anything. I did unlock the first plane for Israel. And I didn't even get the first tank unlocked. I thought about playing Israel for a bit, but I'm like, why? I should just work on France and finish France. I'm at the same tier, so might as well. Plus, a lot of this is just fun. Like, I really need to get my Foch. Does it say wait? It does say wait. I need to get that done. The 1390 is ready. Still gotta spade a bunch of these guys. Ugh, man. I don't know what I just hit. That. I was trying to hit that. Okay. So anyways, there's that train of what the fuck. Still force myself to fight Sit 7. It says Sits 3, because I kind of think that I'd get more done in this tier, I think. Kinda. So. Respond. Okay. Good. Oh boy. This is not the map I expected to see on these vehicles. Okay. It's weird to me that this lineup also has 3 AA guns that I have set up, even though 2 of them are low level, but like 3 AA guns is a wee bit much. The barn tank is not. The barn tank is there for the memes. Clearly, it's a meme vehicle. It's only ever going to be a meme vehicle. And to be fair, I don't mind it because it's a meme, but trying to get some of those shots to land on target with how bad it shoots is difficult.
Why are you driving a school bus?
This school bus holds infantry. This is a IFV, officially. Infantry Fighting Vehicle. These windows on the side. What's that?
Not playing World of Infantry.
Well, so see these windows on the side? Those are gun ports. You put your rifle outside that little spot and shoot.
Is that going to help you blow up tanks?
Does it help what?
Is that going to help you blow up tanks?
It does not. No, it literally does not. APCs, armored personnel carriers. You could say that, but most armored personnel carriers aren't armed. This is armed with anti-tank level weaponry. That's weird. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you just get completely fucked by the very large wired guided AR? Hey, you know what? You get one too. Right here. Get fucked, bitch! Anti-tape missiles. Fucked. Get fucked. Enjoy it. Get balanced by the light tank with missiles. I think those are it.
Our victory is near.
I don't think there's another one behind there. Oh, there's definitely one there. That's T-34. That guy's dead. I gotta tell you too, guys. I don't get to use the ATGMs very much. Fuck. What a shot, too. That he landed that. So, you have to understand where he came from to land that bomb. At that angle, he came in from the north. And it came in from the north to drop that bomb. Oh shit, I thought it was a cloud cover. Now, there's the P-8 down there, rearming.
Our victory is near.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Attention to the map.
My skies. Fine.
Air 040. Height 400 meters.
Fine. Alright. Alright, bud. Come on.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Fuck off! You heard the tracers, right? And I didn't see any tracers, so I heard them stop, so I thought he didn't get me. I was wrong. That broken ass piece of shit motherfucker, garbage ass Russian vehicle that kills every tank, no matter how armored it is, and kills every fucking plane. You didn't notice the tracers? That's because there wasn't any. I find it so insane that they don't render tracers. You see this laser fire? That's tracers. You see that all day long, but not when they shoot me. Same time though, I had to be happy. I did murder fucking 3 of them. And at some point, they're gonna have to kill that 262. At some point. They're gonna have to do it. But nothing makes me more proud than clearing the skies of all the enemy planes. Alright. Where is one of them? Oh. Is that alive? Those are dead. Those are very dead. Oh god! I'll be using all my energy up on dead tanks. I need alive tanks. There's one. Wait a fucking minute. Are these the wrong bombs?
Yeah, kind of fun.
Oh my god, is that why my bombs have sucked ass this whole time? Fuck, bitch. I think those armor piercing bombs. I don't think those are HE. I might have the wrong bombs. Just small chance. Those are the wrong bombs.
You didn't bring your high efficiency bomb?
Yeah, those might not be it. Again, this plane is loud as shit. I'm trying to hear. Oh. Hey, buddy. Did you bring your spare PE-8? Don't worry, I'll spoil your day for you real quick here. It's not a PE-8, it's 2-engine, but...
Request target for airstrike.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, did you think you were gonna have a fun time? Fuck you, bitch! You don't need to bomb my team. I've killed 4 planes so far. This is why I'm not grinding out my tanks. I have to spend all goddamn day providing CAS. It's kind of annoying. Where is that bitch? Oh, oh. See, those are tracers. I'd see that shit.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
We win. This is why it's taking me so long to grind the tanks. I have to spend all day guarding everybody. I have specifically killed 2,000 German tank destroyers, apparently. Kind of funny. Good God. Oh, and I get the good rounds now. Hey, alright. Fire. Almost did, yeah. Didn't even notice that. How did I... What am I researching on here? Oh. I was like, how did I not unlock something with my sea fire? But again, so here's the problem, right? I only got 1,770 XP towards the next tank. It's gonna be a long grind if I continually keep choosing airplanes. It is rough though, man. Like, you want to make sure that you try to win. At PE8, the fact that I had 4 kills means the rest of my team wasn't doing any air kills, right? Oh shit. This. Right. Oh, those are right. It's the right bombs. It's the right ones. Okay. Wait. Wait.
Attack that D point.
Wait. A hot second. We're looking at that after this name.
Into your vehicle.
I have the right bombs on. They're 1,000-pound bombs. High explosive, they're not armor piercing. They're sea-based. However, there's rockets. If I can put rockets on my freaking Wyvern this whole time now... that's typical will come to mind. That I can do that, but I have to wait and see until that's matched. Okay. Do we see anybody? Do we see anybody? Okay, he is literally already killing people. Alright, Pakake. Alright, bud.
I'm sorry, Bukake?
Yes, his name is Pakake. Bud, where were you? Where did you shoot? What did you see?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, I saw that guy jump out over here. Oh god, there's an enemy over here too. Alright, well, I get to be in this whole shit.
11 o'clock. Point blank. No longer have the advantage.
If you had told me that an AMX 1390 would not be penetrated by 52 millimeters of pen, I'd call your bluff on that and say you're full of shit. Like, your eyes are so brown. Apparently,
Getting closer to victory.
it has more than 52 millimeters of armor, which I am going to go look at after this match. Because I don't fucking believe it. I really cannot believe that AMX 1390 has 52 millimeters of armor.
Oh, fuck me.
I did fire my cannon. I have a cannon and then anti-tank missiles. I have to swap to the anti-tank missiles by an Alt-F. Then I have to not move. My tank has to be completely stopped. And the honest truth is why I didn't do either of those, guys. I assumed that 52 millimeters of pen would pen an AMX 1390. I thought the light tank with no armor would get penetrated by the gun that could armor pierce. Clearly, I was proven wrong. And I'm the fool. And I do feel bad about being a fool and not realizing that I couldn't penetrate that tank. No way he is all the way out here flanking this way. No way, right?
Attention to the map.
I don't hear anybody. That doesn't mean there isn't anybody there. I just don't hear anybody to my right. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit.
The victory is near. Attention to the map. Target destroyed.
Well, he was very much there.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Armor piercing loaded.
I almost didn't make it. Time.
Reverse.
And I was so focused on getting this guy killed. That's P-47? Yeah, sure is. I'm surprised that he pushed up that like that. I'm also surprised he didn't hear me. This tank is not quiet. Centurions are very, very, very loud. Motherfucker.
010. Height 400 meters. Attention to the designated grid zone. Been hit. Driver unconscious.
I guess there's two of them just sitting in this field, just jerking off. Yeah.
Sorry, Dad.
God damn, dude. Two of them just jerking it. This guy is still alive. I did not expect there to be two of them just sitting there jerking in the open field with no one paying attention to them.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
And you're fine. You can do whatever you need to do. Just, you know, just double grip it there, though, because, you know, you have a little bit of a bigger hod than everyone else. I just cannot believe that they're just right here. In the middle of this forest. Well, there's one of them dead. There were two.
Air 350. Height 1500
So where's the second one at? I didn't get an assist.
Attack the B point! Attack the A point!
Where?
Attack the D point!
That's not the Panther. Where's the Panther?
Attack the A point! Attack the C point! Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Artillery strike in your sector!
Oh, fuck me.
Attention to the designated grid square. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Okay, well. I needed that. Oh, you see somebody. You see, buddy. Huh. Okay. Now I get to be the bitch in the forest.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
How's that feel, dipshits? Ooh. Oh, you're dead. Oh, I saw that fire.
Target damaged.
Oh, this is so bad.
We've been hit. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Air 030. Height 2,000 meters. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Somebody in those woods that can see me. That's not what I want. Just since I can't see them. Oh, see them now. Or I can't. What?
Attention to the designated grid zone. Okay, Taps. Put the kettle on.
Okay. There you go. A perfectly good average 10 game. Terrible. Bottom of the team. And we win.
And you're so happy.
What? I am happy, because that's what I want. If I'm anywhere near the top, my team is doing really horrible, and I don't like it. Because then it's all on me, and that's not a good spot to be in. Yeah, see. Elevation. Tier gets smoked, huh? Let's make sure my guns go straight. How about that? Alright, let's go check out this fucking armor on the 1390. This, Gaz, is the fucking reason why I shot him with rounds that 50mm fucking pen. Because I expected 50mm pen to defeat armor that's 40mm. Are you... Okay. Well, today I learned that 57mm of pen on a surface that has 30mm of armor, because of this angle, means the equivalent is 100mm. You know what works though? The ATGM. Okay. Today I learned. I'm not exactly sure what the armor piercing rounds are for then, because I really thought the 1390 was going to eat shit. And the only who ate shit was me. Alright. 1,000-pound bomb. That's an armor piercing bomb. Push your laundry out. Because the bombs are too wide. I understand. For a hot minute, I thought I was completely, like, going nuts. What in the shit is this? What is a red angel? 168mm of pen. Armor piercing bomb. 2,000-pound armor piercing bomb. Okay. So, you could load rockets, or you can load bombs. It only lets you do one or the other, which I find fascinating. So, okay. My Wyvern, good. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. I'm just I cannot believe I went and got. You know, and this is what matters. This is why I need to pay attention to the numbers, because they present it to me, right? I always see the 0 degree angle 57 millimeter. And the thing is that most of the time when you're looking at these numbers, they're usually pretty much the same. However, that 30 and 60 degree angle matters. Clearly, this was never in a pen. And I just needed to use the ATGM. That's my own fault. I failed on that one. That's my mistake. Oh boy. Okay, well. This is going to end up being like the last time where I'm going to have 1 million spots and my team is going to lose, right? That was going to happen again? That was fun last time. I was really thrilled about that. Pat, the tap is on the part of the map I never go to, which is also funny to me. Oh my god, can I just... German drivers, I swear to God. That guy just gave up. He's out of the game. 1 player down automatically. It's fucking great. I don't get people, man. I do not understand why they queue up in the games and immediately quit. That is a weird flex to me. And there's a second guy doing it. Okay. There's 2 people just gave up. Just for whatever reason. That's kind of weirding me out. Oh, there we go.
Tank, 11 o'clock, range. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Reverse. Tank, 11 o'clock, range. Tank, 10 o'clock, near. Tank, 11 o'clock, range. The enemy is winning.
Somebody coming right here.
Reverse. Tank, 6 o'clock, on flank. Roger, advancing. Loading fuel. We've been hit. Cannons down.
So, the choice is now, do I continue to play with these losers? Or not? This is the problem, right? So these window-licking motherfucking stupid-ass piece of shit human beings who are sucking up resources on this planet who don't deserve to live. All just lemming trained over here to Overwatch A. And they gave up 95% of the map. Literally gave up 95% of the map. Of course, the enemy team just wats on up. Now I have to go in here because I need XP. But we are going to just be spawn camped now at this point. Because the morons just gave up the other 90% of the map. Because they're just a bunch of fucking idiot moronic losers. Every single one of them. It's just... every single one of those people. Just, like that guy said, please just uninstall the game. Stop being on here. Stop playing. Stop wasting my time. Stop wasting everyone's time for being a human being on this planet. Just stop. You're just a waste of resources on this planet.
Armor piercing, loaded.
I'm sorry. Where did my kill shot just go? This game says I shot the mountain when I shot the back of his tank. Like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Of course I didn't shoot the mountain that this game thinks I shot.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack. Target destroyed. Armor piercing, loaded.
Top half of the team with 3 clips. So remember earlier when I said, hey, when we're spawn this map, it's going to be exactly the same. I'm going to spot enemies. My team is going to be useless and do nothing.
We've been hit.
Man. Why is it that I can see the future? Why is it that I am so good at seeing the future? Well, that's an honest question and I don't know how to answer. As to why I already know what's going to happen before I start. It is a weird curse. I'll tell you what. To know my future before it's already happened. Someday I'll figure it out. It's just utterly bizarre.
Ken, you better be careful. I can sense your happiness level rising.
Oh,
Dangerously close to enjoying yourself.
I am unironically getting there. Where are they? Come on.
Attention to the map.
It's gotta be close.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Foxtrot.
I think there's someone coming up on my left there.
Acknowledge. Open fire.
Somebody right down there. Oh. He's dead. Not dead? He is not dead.
Attention to the map.
Artillery barrage in your sector. Target damaged. Armor piercing. Loading.
I didn't assist for that?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Okay.
Armor piercing. Loading.
Oh, guy right here. He's right there.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Oh, come on, guys. You gotta play the team. You play don't even with me. That's why I don't play team games. Mister, I played War Warships and suffered. Play War Thunder and suffer? There's no difference.
Attack the A point. Roger that.
Yeah. Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Sounds like a martyr. That's a jumbo.
Height. 100 meters.
I said, did he have a bomb? Apparently not. Interesting. And the worst part is, if the window lickers on this team
Artillery strike. Coordinates.
had not lemming trained
Destroy. Delta. 6.
the way they did
Loading.
to that position, if they had played the game smartly,
The enemy will win.
we unironically would have had a chance to win this game. And that made sense, yeah. If most of your games were co-op battles, that would make sense.
Objective failed. Regroup.
But if all those window lickers literally had not done what they did, we might have had a chance. Which is insane. We still almost had a chance. But look at their bottom and then our bottom. They had one person who didn't participate in the game. We had 5. Hard to win games when 5 people on your team don't play on a 16 versus 16 game. That's a lot of players to not participate. A lot. God, that's so many. Dangerously close to having fun. I'm sure as shit I'm not getting close to spading any of these vehicles, though. It's funny, too, because this tank is my worst tank. My 6.0. on this lineup. It's literally the worst, and it jumps from 6.0 to 7.7 for seemingly no reason. Oh, the gun's bigger. Gotcha. Why does Matchmaker in every game hates all users of the people they match? If I was playing Marvel Rivals right now, I'd still be just as much getting my shit pushed in. Absolutely. And they have a ranking system. It would be awful. But this is my life, Daz. Whenever I play any game that has ranking systems at all. So, for reference, I used to play a game called StarCraft 2. Actually, no, I also used to play StarCraft 1. But StarCraft 1 I played when I was a kid in our computer lab with friends physically in the same room, which was hilarious. So StarCraft 2 comes out, and I did the ranking system to see where I would place. And after 3 games, it said I was going to be a diamond player. And I went, okay, never playing ranked matches ever. You putting me in diamond level? Fuck off. No shit. I mean, no shot. There's no way. Well, I feel bad for you for looking forward to Scam Citizen. We all know Scam Citizen's never coming out. I mean, shit, Tarkov is going to come out after 15 years in development in 2 more years. Though so is Star Sector, which, by the way, I'm going to stream the fuck out of Star Sector once that game hits 1.0. Kind of wonder if Alex is going to put it on Steam or not, too. Always kind of wondered if he's going to do that. Oh god, of course there is. I don't have Artie on this vehicle, which always is kind of weird to me. No way you see... He's on top of a hill. Out in the open. Just sitting in the open area. Just on the top of a fucking ridge.
Let the joy flow through you, Ken.
Just chilling. For everybody to fucking see.
Yes, you'll be dead before Star Citizen actually comes out.
We'll all be dead before Star Citizen comes out. It's not. It's never coming out.
It's never happening.
Yeah, it's legit vaporware. Chris Roberts sold us quite the lie on that one. I cannot believe I just got killed.
I'm in my 30s and I'll be dead before that game comes out.
Wait, what? What age? You say?
Said I'm in my 30s and I'll be dead before Star Citizen actually launches.
Yeah. It's just not. I feel bad that I invested in it, but you know what though? It's not the first time I invested in a game that didn't come out. I also invested in the card game Battletech at the same year, and they canceled that. Team Vaporware. Bet that was the same year I backed actual Battletech, I believe. And we'll never do a Battletech 2. That was it. It was a once in a lifetime. It might have been MechWarrior Tactics. It was a web-based game where you had like cards that you could upgrade. It was a gotcha. Yep, it was a gotcha mechanic game. Before gacha became a thing, and my god, if it had actually come out, that would have been hilarious to have a gacha game come out based in the Battletech universe. I would have spent so much money on that. But it didn't turn out that way. He is gonna bomb the guy on the top of the hill, right? Nope, he's not. Okay. My random artillery shell, in fact, did hit somebody. That's something. Not sure how I feel about that. Of course it didn't pen him. Oh, I guess he's gone. Patents, man. I love I didn't pen that dude. Where is he? I know he's here. Was that him? Oh, that's funny. Oh. That's dead. Okay, I would have been dead. Is that a super? Was a super. I'm ready to bomb, aren't I? Yeah, man, a gotcha-based game with PvP before. God, so this is missed opportunity. That guy's dead. I don't know how that guy's not dead. You're dead. What? A good guy just killed a good guy. In a plane. What the fuck were you shooting at? Oh, I see. Of course he did. Please repair my trance. Oh, I might kill my friendly. My artillery. It's too close. Oh my god, no. I was really trying to hit his gun. Like, my only chance was hitting his gun. I did. I was hoping. I know exactly where my shot landed, man. I know. I saw it. I fired it. I was hoping I could hit his gun. But then I'm like, well, if I hit the mantle, it'll pen it, because this is a high pen round. Are you serious? Thank God that didn't kill me. And, I'm like, oh, that's fine. I should be able to pen the mallet with that. This is like a 350mm pen gun. Never mind. I forgot I'm fighting America. Silly me. So, I'll just bring the American bless you. The American mobile artillery to go fight American tanks. We'll see how that works. Let's load a proximity fuse. I'm sure there's more planes I'm gonna have to deal with, like that one. Where you go?
Machine gun ready for action.
Do not.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Didn't pull up. I thought I was gonna pull up.
Attention to the map.
Where the fuck over there?
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
To be damn good.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Oh my god, no. I don't know how to make this proximity fuses work, man. I don't understand. I don't know how to get them to work. They're supposed to blow up when they're within 3 meters of an enemy target. I find it incredibly hard to believe that my shells aren't somehow reaching near 3 meters. Okay, 2 deaths, nothing. Alright. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to see. They're literally the bottom team. Alright, let's go look at this shell. $264 millimeters a pen. Alright, let's go look at the T-34. Hey, look, there's my T-34. Okay, let's go do armor. 203 millimeters pen. What number is higher? 263 or 203? I know which number is higher. So am I gonna just get shown some bullshit again here? Sure in. Let's take 269. It pens at best. No. It didn't even do that. All this is green. And my shot was right underneath this. It wouldn't have mattered, right? It would have wounded some people and not killed anybody. I love how it's green at every angle. And I thought I could hit the microscope and it didn't pin anything. And it didn't go high. It didn't hit the rim. It hit right here. And it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have killed anybody. God, the machine gun port's red too. None of these shots are kill shot, by the way. I knew this was all traps. The roof, this little roof is always your best chance. I would have had to have fired 5 or 6 shots to be able to somehow manage to kill the T-34. Reasonably. God, this tank is just... Well, 6.7, man. I mean, it's kind of wild how America's 6.7 is that much better. And there's no 7.0 British tank. It just goes straight to 7.3 with the FV 4202. That's insane. The thing is, though, I mean, I'm gonna have a tortoise. Okay, am I just gonna get disappointed by the tortoise being completely fucked? Yeah, I'm starting to not be excited about the tortoise. Oh, the shell is barely better than what I'm firing right now. Oh, that's... Okay, so this tank is a trap. I know it's slow as shit. There we go. The starting Sabo. 385 millimeters pen. Good. That'll work. This is the 84 pounder? Yeah. It's an 84 millimeter 20 pounder. Yeah. That's wild. This part of the British lineup is real bad. The 7.7 lineup is probably, I mean, I know it's much better, but damn. It's painful. I didn't think this was going to be that painful. I really did. I thought at least some of the Centurions were not terrible. I was very wrong. I was very wrong. I don't get my little river bait to spot everything on this map. It's unfortunate. Come on. Okay, I have very much... God, I have Russia and Germany. I keep trying to make this lineup work so much because I kind of wanted to be able to get to the same level that I fails at, but my God, man.
Attack the D point. Attack the D point.
This is some pain. Oh God, what did you think? Why did you do this to me? Star Wars announces a new movie, and it's just a stormtrooper with a fat ass grind. Fat ass. The grind definitely slots. It's really weird, Red. Like I was saying earlier, the grind when you're doing planes is so much faster. Like, I unlocked 5 planes yesterday. 5? Whereas this game is a lot longer. So much longer. And yeah, Red, how come we haven't seen you line up on here? I have some German tanks I probably need to grind up.
Tank, 9 o'clock. Range. Been hit.
Where?
Tank, 10 o'clock. Range. The engine is burning. Gunner on contest.
A hit? That's all I got? A hit? That's all I get. With a Milan ATGM.
The enemy's getting close closer to victory.
The BR changes are definitely one of the problems with this game. You really do have to pick up a lineup and then stay with that lineup until you've unlocked the next lineup. And you do tend to like stick with a couple lines or a certain BR and be like, okay, this is the BR level that I'm going to be at for X amount of time. This is it. This is where I live now for X amount of time. Is that tank alive? That's a dead tank. That is not a dead tank that's right behind him now. It's 400 meters. It goes over them. That's not good. So you do have to be like, okay, like for example, Germany is really good about this because since one of the original nations, and since World War II, Germany had a lot of options. 5.7 is a lineup that you can be like, I'm gonna stick here and this is a lineup I can do as Germany. Right? But then you have to look forward to your next number. What's the next one that I can reasonably do? These are light tanks. Is the most likely for me to be able to hop with a high explosive shell. If I can do that. So you have to look at certain numbers and evaluate where am I going to stick at? Where am I going to stay here in this BR? And then, more importantly, the most important thing, do you enjoy this BR? Not every... Oh my god, there is a tank right there. There is a light tank right there that I did not see. I'm not certain I can doink a shot over there. We're hiding right behind that little mountain there, bud. I don't think I can doink a shot there. I know, man. I was looking to doink a little shot in there, but I don't think I can do it. Oh, is there a guy over there too? There is a guy over there. God damn. That's a lot of... Can I get my gun? No. No, I can't. Anybody? Nobody. Nobody killed. Nobody killed that dude. Light tank just literally drove up on the top of the hill. What am I sitting at? Who is kicking my ass? Oh my god, I don't know where I'm at. I am fifth. I am 5th. Wake the fuck up.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Right? Yeah, being able to just be like, hey, there's a guy right there, I'm just gonna shoot that. And unlike in real life, I'm sorry, unlike in this game, a shell of that size hitting a tank, that tank is knocked out. It's just immune. It's not just light damage and your crew is like not dead. No, your crew is pretty dead. Bless you.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh my god, that is a tank shooting at me. Look at all the American T-34s, Bulldogs, and other god tier level American tanks that are down here. That's wild.
This time, the enemy has proven stronger. Withdraw.
I end up 6th with 2 kills on the ground. After being machine gunned by a tank on the top of a hill that everyone can see. Oh man. And yet again, here I am grinding out planes in my tank game. Alright, so here's what you do, guys. When it comes to lamps, right? You're looking at these tanks and you're going, okay, what has a large amount of numbers to look at? 6.3, 6.3, 6.3, 6.3. We got 4 tanks there at 6.3. And then you're like, okay, here's a 5.3, he can support. Here's a 6.0, he's close. Right? So you're like, okay, so these are close tanks, they're all relatively the same. 6.0 should be able to fight the same things as 6.3 fights, they're close enough. And AA vehicles are always a lower level. So that's fine. This is fine. So that's a lamp that works. Plus, realistically, I have a tank destroyer, I have a tank. Well, it labels as a medium tank, it's not really a tank. It's more like a tank destroyer with the way the gun is. 2 large barns, some scouts. So you have a variety of vehicles, right? Or Germany 5.7 that apparently is now 6.0 because everybody who plays Germany is really, really good. I have a 6.0 here that I don't even have unlocked yet. I have a 6.0 here I don't even have unlocked yet. with 3 Panthers, a Tiger, Panzer IV, that's a 5.7 tank destroyer. So it's really close enough. 5.7 Waffentrader, also very close to 6.0. Clearly more than enough AA vehicles to do whatever the fuck they want to do. That's a good lineup. Panthers are just as good as a Tiger, too. So 6.0, great lineup. Even the 5.7 lineup that has been utterly brutalized because they got promoted to 6 apparently is still not terrible. Still 5.7, 5.7. The Nashorn, the Waffentrader is still 5.7. And then you got lower tanks, like the Nashorn. It'll still perform. The Panther earlier version, the BK3002. Panther D. Both of these will still work at 5.7. They'll still perform. So, you're looking at a wide variety. But more importantly, you then look after. What do I do at 5.7? Or let's look at 6.0 because there's so many of them. What's the next bracket after 6.0? Where do I have the next large amount of vehicles? Well, you got 6.7. I got 2 Tiger 2s and the Bulldog at 6.7. I'd still be using that same AA because Crudo Blitz will tip me to 7, so I don't want to go the high. And you get a Ferdinand and a Yod Tiger at 6.7. And as you can see, when you're playing as Britain, these guys are going to absolutely murder the fuck out of you. Because Britain doesn't have a 6.7 line. They have a 6.3. Right? Or I'm going to fight a Tortoise. What the fuck is a Tortoise going to do against a Yod Tiger? Nothing. Tortoise is just going to die. Yod Tiger is way better. The Conway. The Barn. Big ass Barn that has the Hesh rounds, right? Sure, I have 12 rounds. It takes 40 seconds to reload that. 38.7 seconds. That will kill a Yod Tiger. Probably. Maybe. But it might not 100%. And it has paper thin armor. It's not going to be able to repel it. So, you're like, okay. That's a good lineup. Again, you then go to the next level. So what happens after 6.7? Where's my next lineup after that? Well, this gets a little iffy, right? Because 7.7 is the next number that is showing up here, right? Only 1 7, so then not that one. How many 7.3s are there? 2 AA vehicles. Okay, 7.3, that's out the window. Not a valid lineup. 7.7. What do I have for 7.7? I got this big ass fucking tank destroyer that looks like it's Soviet. Are you Soviet? Are you? You're an artillery piece firing massive ass high explosive shells. Okay. Got that for 7.7. Now, those 7.3s, you can use that in that lineup. You can use this patent. And you can use the Martyr A1. Alright. 7.7's got a lineup. Light tanked, Unreal tanked, 2 AAs, and artillery. But at the same time, it's only like, what, 5 vehicles? That's not a large amount, not compared to other tiers. But 7.7, you're fighting 8s. What has 8 got? Alright, well 8's got the BMP. 8's got 2 other lights. Got a Martyr, a DF-105, took the Leopard 1. Again, same AA. And now I can add the Rakuten Automat and the Rock 10 Yod Panzer 2. All those 8.0 with a 7.7 backup and a 7.7 backup. Okay, now we're talking about more vehicles than I have slots for. Okay. 8.0, definitely a valid BR. And that's how you have to view your step up upgrades when you do BRs. You don't just unlock a vehicle and be like, hey, I have a new BR tier I can go up to. No. You have to do it as a bracket of doing all those vehicles and then step up that next level. Like 8.3. I get a Patton and a Gepard, and the Rotpans are 2 Hots. Nope. That's 3 vehicles at 8.3. It's a dead tier. You don't use it. 8.3 is useless. You'll never play it. But 9.0, well, now I got my Leopard. I got Tam. I got the French. What the? It's Argentinian, I think. Light tank. That's close enough. It's 8.7. Okay. 9.3 is definitely a valid tier. Now we got both Leopards. Both of these Pattons. The East German T-72. Bagel Bite. Premium Leopard. And the Premium Tam. So, 9.3, completely valid tier. And at that point, you're getting to the ranges where higher tiers get to be a little bit iffy. They get a little wonky. Because they really start having fucky vehicle numbers. Because there's not a lot of modern vehicles. As you expect in modern day, there just isn't a lot. Modern day tanks, they're just going to take a tank like a Leopard and be like, this is it. You're going to take, like, you're not going to, the Pumas aren't used in real life. And why should they be? Because you're going to be using the TAMs. They're a light infantry fighting vehicle like the Bradley is. That's it. All you're going to use. A tank. And then, tank, infantry fighting vehicle, and then you're done. AA? It's not even American policy to have AA vehicles. That's why, like, ADATS is about it. It's Russian to have mobile AA. What does Americans do? We just put down a Patriot missile somewhere and go like, here you go. We do emplacements. We don't have mobile. If we did have mobile, it's going to be a Stinger on someone's shoulder for infantry. He's just going to fire 10 million Stingers at somebody. So, there's a lot less vehicles. I mean, look how few vehicles there are at the top tier for America. It's literally 4 vehicles. Very, very, very low. The Bradleys are over here at 10. Of course, the first Bradley's at 8.3, but... And whatever the fuck this godforsaken thing is. Yeah. And I've skipped the patent line so much. Yeah. And a lot of the countries also, like America, Germany, Russia, have large lineups that you can fill in the gaps. Not yet. But numbers are still good. You can fill in the gaps with these guys, right? Whereas if you go to a country like, say, let's look at Italy. There's going to be BR ranges here that you just can't drive. Well, look at 4.7. There's 2 vehicles. Sure, you could try to count this 5 and this 5, but not worth it. Alright. I'm a wee bit tired to get my ship pushed in there so much. So we are going to swap to a tier in a nation that isn't as much suffering. Because damn. I fails at 9.0 or 9.3, and I have American, I have German, and I have Russian at that lineup. Don't France, don't Britain. I don't want to grind up too many lines. I don't have all of them finished. This map is a little nutty. And I love this tank, so I'm going to give this a try. I haven't fought over here yet either. I've only typically fought over here. What do I got? America's on the other side. Well, we'll see how this works out. I am also absolute top tier. That's the 6.7. Well, that's going to be interesting. This thing? Yeah, I didn't think I did. This thing apparently has a rangefinder, which I have not unlocked yet. And it's a working rangefinder, which I also didn't know was a thing. I thought rangefinders didn't actually work in this game. At least not the way I expected them to. But apparently they do. Okay, this is a little bit more risque than I would like to do normally, but I'm going to make it work. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can just go straight up here. Oh. Look at all those boys. Oh, Seba the Tweet. Okay. Okay.
Ken?
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me guess. Everybody on Seaside is dead. Of course they are. There were 6 people there. And they all died. To one T-34 and one T-95. They're so easily killed because it's the side, and I knew where his ammo was at, which is why I was taking my time to aim at him. Clearly, no one else knows where to shoot them in the side.
Attention to the map.
Well, I was hoping that I could snipe into their sides while they were fighting people in the front. And it worked. For one bullet. And then my team's incompetence started to come into play there, and they're all dead. So... there's only so much you can do when people don't know where to shoot. And I tried real hard there. Oh, I saw him. Didn't see him, though. Got you now, bitch.
Attention to the map.
What a camping little rat. Oh my god, there's nobody at sea. All those T-34s and T-29s are pushing forward. And now, one of my piece of shit idiot moron, motherfucking useless ass teammates decides to help push forward 2 feet. My experience has been every team on the north side can't fight on CCAP. They just get their ship pushed in. Now, as you can see, though, my useless ass team is getting their shit pushed in on B cap and A cap here, too. So then the problem is, well, shit, they can't fight on any cap.
Maybe that's what's actually happening, is your teammates are all useless because they're having butt sex while trying.
And I can understand that that's a challenge. Like,
It's tricky.
it's real tricky. You gotta grab them hips. Is
Like, it really does throw off your game. Like, it's hard to, like... You ever been in a fucking 45-degree angle, 90-degree angle, just getting railed? You're supposed to fucking look on their head with the mouse. Tricky business.
you ever shot a plane with a tank cannon? I have. Right now. My gun literally will not go any higher than that. I can't shoot that man. So anyways, yes, my team is having a real hard time gripping them hips as they're thrusting. And this is the problem too, guys. So you say you want to grind up Britain, or Germany, or Russia. There are going to be certain BR tiers that the overall win rate of the other team is higher. To the point where it might be so high that's a huge difference, and you actually literally cannot play that tier. That's a very real thing to have happen in this game. Yeah. Yeah. T-34 that's at CCAP is utterly dumb. Just push this shit in there. Hey, look at that. That's almost their spawn, but I wasn't sure on the range. I didn't think it was 800 meters. pretty close to 800 meters.
Compris, en avant.
My range was good. That's my own tank. He's holding off the hordes of T-34s that are coming through. The reason why I'm even peeking over here to the right. Ah, I see him. Oh, another one. Of course I didn't pin him.
On est touché.
Oh, there's a third guy there. There's a fourth guy there. There's a fifth guy there. Bing, bang, boom. 3 shots. There are 5 people on the enemy team on B-cap right now. Pushing in towards our spawn. I only shot the first one. This dumb motherfucker is showing his entire broadside of his tank, so he's just gonna get shot inside and die. Kinda like that.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Calcul opérationnel. Mécanisme de rotation de la tourelle réparé.
Ken?
Cible neutralisée.
Yes, sir. Hold on. Got a picture for me?
It's a video that you shouldn't share with chat, but it involves tanks, and it will make you mad.
That made me happy.
It
Hey, look, there's a guy right there.
has a history nerd who likes tanks.
On est touché.
I love how him backing up and he just... Oh, okay. I thought he, like, hit the total left-hand side of my tank, but apparently the entire front of my tank is just exposed there for some fucking reason. What do I have left? Samoa. Guess I can throw a premium at him.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Well, there's the dead T-34.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh, I saw you there for a hot second. What was that shot? I did not expect to shoot between the turret. And that, I did not expect that. I thought it was going to be a much better aim shot than that. I think that's dead. It is.
Avancez. Compris, en avant.
kid's happy face.
All right. And then let's see where my place is versus the rest of these window lifters. Third. Third place. With a plane that I shot with a cannon. Third place. Here's the problem too, Daz. Obviously, as French 7-7, the Russian and German players for 7-7 are a bunch of window lifters. They don't know what to do, they can't drive, they can't shoot, they can't do anything. Look at these fucking two guys up here. 8 kills and 7 kills. This guy is a premium airplane enjoyer. Absolute enjoyer. He's a premium everything enjoyer. Okay, this is an old man who makes lots of money. Okay. Level 30, huh? With 900 games played. Gets 8 kills, huh? And look what he's playing at with so many kills. 6.7, 6.7, 7.0. This guy found his groove. 6.7 to 7.0 is now his most played tier, and he is getting better and better at it. Apparently, especially driving a fucking T95 that no one knows where to shoot. I fail. Well, after playing loss after loss after loss of Britain, I switched to France and then immediately get my shit pushed in yet again. Immediately. I love it. And there's nothing wrong with being a whale enjoyer. Air ranked battles are fine. There's nothing scary about air. Come on, man. Which map is this? Oh, I remember this map. Okay, okay. All right. I'm ready to die.
Au combat. On se prépare. Pilote prêt. Tireur paré. Chargeur prêt.
See, how do you not like the French? An ARB is literally a blast. It is so fun because the battles are over in 5 minutes and you just do it again. And then you make more XP and more XP and more credits than you do anything else. Speaking of which, Fail, what is the BR number for Tiger Shark? Where does it sit at? Low tier air is very rough. Yes. Yes. It's weird because low tier air for me is way more fun because I use it for casts. Like you guys see with my Spitfire. I love it for cast support. I despise playing props for props' sake. I did for a while. Like a long time. I kept trying to make it work. After a while I started hating making it work. It just isn't worth it. Cible the tweet. Gotcha, bitch. Where did he shoot me at? I don't see where he hit me. Huh. Interesting. Bush just fire at us? That bush just moved! I didn't expect that. 12 or 11.7? That's actually a good tier. Fuck, alright. There ain't no 400. Okay, Jesus Christ. How far is this? It's 800. I shot his gun. Of course I shot his gun. That is a very long shot. It's funny to me that bush moved. As the funniest thing to me. Because for the initial, I'm like, man, it looks like that bush just shot a round off. It's like, that's weird. Oh.
Attention to the map.
That looks very, oh. Cible the tweet. Oh.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
That's a Brita. Cible the tweet.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Cible the get fucked. Whatever you just said in French. I don't know what you just said.
He said, and then, like that.
Probably did say it, kind of like that, yeah.
And he said you could, your, and then when you're done, you could, your mother.
That is the Moon River. That's the Brita. That's an Italian, just a gun on a truck. Hope he killed it. Also, the sound bits are funny as hell. I read. Cible the tweet.
Well, I can't say the bad words, otherwise it get added to your account whenever you say.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Wait, Bill, hold on. Do you have a Caracallaz LR and I just haven't heard you use it in forever? Wait, do I have that button on my Caracallaz LR?
They all have that button.
Is this one? Let's do
You can hold it. He muted himself.
No! Here. Not button. Oh.
Doesn't stay for something.
Mine doesn't have sounds attached to it, no.
Well, no, that's just the default one. The one that's all just the symbols. You just.
Yeah, if I hit that button, you guys just
Yeah, but are you just hitting it quickly or holding it for a second?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
It does the beep for as long as you hold it.
Oh. I have a couple beeps there or not?
It like it does the start of the beep and then not the rest.
Oh.
Might be a setting. Isaac actually has my full size collection. Marcus is using it.
Yeah, I have a full size. Damn it, I saw that giant, but I thought that bush was an enemy.
I love the mini because it's simple and I don't need all the extra buttons the full size one has, but it doesn't have the motorized sliders.
Yeah. Yeah, no, these are just manual sliders.
No, the full size one has motorized.
I'm not sure what that means. Like,
If you change presets, they'll move themselves.
oh,
Yeah. It's fancy.
it's fancy. Well, that was a game mode where all the Americans decided to push stupidly into my guns. How many kills do I have? 5.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Well, that guy is zipping on over there. Huh? I can.
Mitrailleuse prête.
I needed to do that at the beginning of the game. Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Well,
Avancez. Compris, en avant.
I'm not all that certain that more Americans are going to be showing up.
We have most of the zones.
Oh, God.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Choking on nothing right now. God damn it.
Cible touchée.
Oh.
Cible détruite.
That man lost his top. Fuck.
Marche arrière. Avancez. Compris, en avant.
Damn it.
Marche arrière.
This has been such a good hill. I don't think I care enough to try to get that 5.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I mean, one of my teammates is eventually going to get him. God, die right there.
Compris, en avant. Marche
Such a low shot. I mean, it's not... half the entertainment is the fact that I cuss all the time. So now I've got the German and US tank destroyer challenges done today. Huh. I wasn't even the best person on the team. Look at all these guys carrying my ass. Gator rat. Love it. One dude still got 6 kills on his team. Damn. Alright, there's the trats. So, again, I watched What's His Face. Dollar Plays. Use this rangefinder. And it's way faster than I thought it was. Plus, I never used these because I thought that they were inaccurate. I thought only the laser rangefinders were good. But apparently, this just works. You just hit the rangefind button and it will zoom in on the range and give you a pretty much more accurate shot. Like, okay. Now, a lot of this fail is me listening to stuff like Angry Man saying it doesn't work. Only use laser rangefinders or other rangefinders are too inaccurate. And I'm like, oh, okay, so that's his word for it. Clearly kind of wrong. So, it needs to be pretty much well worth it from what I've watched him do. Good morning. Okay, I'll do one more. That was a good match. I should end it on a good match, but I'm not going to. I have to end it on a mad one. This will do it. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want. That's right. I have to go to bed angry. I can never have a peaceful good night. No, no, no. Must be angry. Dude. It's so weird. Like, every time... Oh, now I'm in a massive down tier. Cool. Alright.
Just one more. And just get your fight to kill it.
It is true, though. It's just... That's always what ends up happening. And Tadil is kind of bad for that. Like, every time we're doing the factory, Red... Phil, I was escorting Red, doing the repairs. And it was dead fucking quiet. Not a goddamn sound. And I'm just like, okay, so here's the deal. It sounds like this because right now we're not hearing this, but Tadilla is taking his hammer and he is just pounding ass right now on all the PMCs. And we just can't hear it. So at some point, he's going to come up here and decide to pound our ass. And I'm like, it's time to go. It's time to leave. We're gonna leave before the ass pounding starts. And we did. But it's just like, man, it's coming. And I know it's coming. Oh, sorry, my dude. XM800T. Oh, I am in a full 8.7 down tier. I'm fighting fucking darts. No. Oh, no, no, no. The only thing that happens when Tadilla's around is you hear me screaming like a little bitch. Oh my god, it's Tadilla! Oh my god, Phil. You missed it yesterday. Red and I streamed it for a little bit. No, 2 days ago. We went to Interchange, and he needed to kill some scavs, and he needed to do the run where he needed to go to all the stores. So we're doing all the stores, and we see this scav, and I'm just throwing random ass grenades everywhere because I'm like, why not? I'm carrying 20. That's why I do this. I throw a grenade, and I see the scav I threw at fall over, but I see another body fall over next to him. I went, that's weird. That's really weird. I wonder what that guy was and what he was equipped with.
050. Height 500 meters.
And of course, I go over there and look, and you already know the answer. It was motherfucking Killa. He had been running up to come murder the shit out of us. And he just happened to be running over to murder us as the M67 grenade went off and it killed him. That's alive. The shit is this STV shit? God, STVs, man. Oh, that's all good, man. I love the chinks on our servers. I maybe should not have read that out loud. I think I have my camera in the wrong corner. I think I need to cover the other side here soon. Normally I have it covering chat. Of course, normally it's not a problem either, but...
Attention to the designated grid square.
Okay, let's go see what's being murdered on the other side of the town. So, is that a UAV? I never fight these random ass tiers, man. This is the tiers where it starts to get a little bit. What the fuck? How is there a light tank just in here with no one killing it? Oh, what am I doing? I'm driving the wrong way. Oh, I guess there's just a Centurion down there that I just didn't see. Okay. Are we getting camped? Is that why there's multiple dead bodies back here? Boy, Brennus, you sure are looking in a very certain direction.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
I think I hear them. I hear a helicopter. is clearly not ours.
Air 040. Height 2,000 meters.
Well,
Attention to the designated.
I was being stealthy up until that moment.
Attention to the map.
Air 040. Height 2,500 meters. Attention to the map.
Okay. Right. It's an absolute graveyard. They're taking a cap.
Attention to the map.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Cible endommagée! On est touché!
Thank you.
Grid zone.
Two. Two of their players are left. This is the angry last match you guys wanted me to do. This is it right here.
We did it, boys.
We did it. Somebody got him.
Air 060. Height 300 meters.
Cible touchée! Cible neutralisée!
What do you mean? Of course you're gonna be blamed for it. As I have now shot a helicopter and a plane with my fucking cannon today. Where is the M901? Because it sounded like it came from my right.
Attention to the map.
Literally in front of 3 teammates is where he was at. That's where. Need 5 scavs, 814. I think that's a good day. So this is where the brackets come into point. They're not gonna win. So this is where the BRs also matter here, guys. So 7.7 is the last of the quote-unquote World War II designs. And then it starts getting into ATGMs in Vietnam War at 8.0. Problem is that lineup starts to get a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, we're not winning. Those players are still coming back towards us. Like right now, there's one on A capping it right now. Most of our vehicles are in AA vehicles too, so. Also, look where I'm at. 6th place. Still popping out vehicles. Where's the rest of the team at? Gone. They popped out nothing. I got no credit again. Oh, I see him. He's out very wide though. Let me guess. The Bradley to my right as I'm 1v1ing this guy in front of me. Yeah, no, they ruined their own game. They didn't. Wargaming? No. I almost wanted to try out the Wargaming mecha game because I like mecha shit so much, but
Okay, time to eat. I see you tomorrow.
night, sir. So good. Are you fucking kidding me? I have... It's an AA. And you motherfuckers have got 4 tanks over there. God damn. I mean, I knew they were gonna be useless, but Jesus Christ, dude. Will I play any other games? Oh, sure, I always play lots of other games. Monster Hunter World Wilds will be my next one that I'll be playing quite a bit come Friday.
Echo 3, bien reçu. Ouvrez le feu. The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack. Attention to the map.
I was like, where was he? I thought he was over here. Well, he pulled back a little bit. Let's see. Okay. Are we done yet? 5th place with his losers. They had a nuke. That's how much my team sucked dick. Just massive shock level dick right there. But they let this guy get a nuke. Alright, Batsy Pad. What were you using that you got 11 kills? Let's see. What did Matsy Pad use? Saw his name briefly. Where is he? There he is. T95E1. T95E1. Then he was in an M60 for a couple kills. He only had 2 tanks. No, I'm not done for the night. T95E1. Huh. I love fighting people with darts. Have I spent any real money on War Thunder? As much as a lot of people have never spent. There's a bear shit in the woods. Yeah. So this thing, by the way, has no stabilizer. I remember it doesn't have a stabilizer, and that motherfucker still just shot like 8 people with this thing. Then he drove this one, the M60 AOS. Does this also get darts? Doesn't need to, and it's got heat FS stabilized. I have spent thousands of dollars on this game. If it's a zoo bear. They have fake woods. Now I saw, wasn't there an XM 8000 or 800? This one, XM 800T. Oh, it's an 8.0. Okay. Definitely still counts. Yeah. Okay, so that was an 8.3 match. And this is the thing too, Jazz, alright? I was a 7-7 lineup, and I'm fighting fucking 8.3s. Okay, I'll re-emphasize when I said that I spent thousands of dollars. I have spent thousands of dollars on this free-to-play game. Every one of these premiums? Yeah, and I got killed by a fucking Bradley. Yes. With his machine gun on my side. I fire my machine gun into the side of an AM, it's 1390, doesn't hit. Oh yeah, just because you spend money on a game doesn't make you God. That's not how that works. You don't even spend money on a game to give you an advantage. You spend money on a game to make things easier. Like these two premiums right here. These guys will get me some XP. Well, yeah, they're just way better. So, oh, god damn it. What was that guy's name? I don't think I searched for his name. I wish they did a better way of showing Matt's stats. Well, I mean, okay, for one, yeah, top tier. So basically, I'm fighting tanks at 8.3 that have stabilizers. Like, for example, Bradley. This Bradley has a gun stabilizer 2 plane. That means when he's moving his vehicle, the gun is steady and straight, no matter how fast he's moving. So when he shoots, there's no recoil. It doesn't just bounce up. The gun shoots, there's bullets coming out, and he's moving at full speed, and it's just hitting you. Where you aim, you shoot. That's it. So, I don't think you're understanding the words that are coming out of my mouth when I said, I'm pretty certain I said premiums are for easing stuff. So, for example, these vehicles will earn more money and earn more XP. Premium time also earns you more money to spend and more research. So, you kind of really do want that as well, to be able to just make it go through faster. Most of my vehicles are not spaded, which means they don't have all of their upgrades. Like this one I have, which has artillery support. I don't have it yet. Or how fast they move. Or transmission. How fast they transition into the new gears. All that kind of stuff is stuff I don't have on these vehicles. So on top of the tier difference, it's kind of weird. It's like some people probably like really would try very hard to get the top tier, so that way there's nobody above them. But I mean, at that point, you have to really like these vehicles. I want to be. God, there's a lot of 12.0 French tanks now. Holy shit! How are there 6 different? 2 of them are leopards. Why do the French have leopards? Wait. What country is that? Dutch. There are Dutch leopards. Okay. Well, that's a thing now. Huh. I love that. That is just so funny. Look at all these different leopards and then Leclerc. Okay. Yeah. I've played Fortnite before. It really wasn't all that fun. Fortnite is really kind of interesting to me because it is so basic now compared to what Fortnite was when I played it. So, I am what you would call an original player of Fortnite. I played it when it wasn't a BR yet. When it was just a zombie PvE game. You've never seen a Gen X play Fortnite. Yes. Because the BR mode hadn't been invented yet. You have to remember, I am so old that at the time, I was playing PUBG back then. And my god, PUBG is something interesting, to say the least. I was playing that, and I'm playing this Fortnite game, and they decided to put in the BR mode. And I told myself back then I was not going to take it seriously. I did it once, when it was first in beta. I got second place, and my hands were so numb because of how excited I was, how nervous I was. I'm like, I can't play this game. I will die. I will have a heart attack of how much this game excites me. Like, nope, not doing it. So I just never played that again. I did 2 years ago, a little bit, because one of my friends' daughters played it. So I was playing that for a little bit with them and their friends. But at that point, even 2 years ago, it was just bots. I'm just fighting bots, and I'm like, I'm good. I don't need to be sitting here playing this shit. I'm getting like 10 plus kills a match. I'm like, no, this is not it. Not the sauce. Oh, see, whenever a game gets VoIP, I stop. I don't play it. Good. Nope. Is Lupo Gen X? I mean, I'm not Gen X, technically. I'm a 1982 baby, not 1980. Is Lupo 2 years older than me? I look at him and I think he's in his 30s still. Dr. Lupo. DRLUPO. He is an amazing streamer who lives... He's 37. Okay, I thought he was in his 30s. He lives about 5 miles away from me. No, I don't play any games with VoIP turned on. I turn them off immediately. I have played... Okay, I've been in a room with people playing Roblox. I've not played it myself. And I'm like, nope. Not happening. Yeah. Now, Dr. Lupo plays all kinds of things. Nowadays, he primarily plays Magic the Gathering, which is quite the show. I enjoy. I watch it. No, it's not funny at all. I don't need to have a bunch of kids making stupid-ass racist or LGBT barbecue sauce jokes. I don't know. This is not a fun time. I think they're a bunch of edgy idiots. I'm just like, no, I'm good. I don't need that. Nope. I'm already stupid enough as is myself. I don't need anybody else around. That's perfectly fine. I don't want to hear it. So. Oh, man. Didn't fail. My progress for the British line it's getting there, but right, and I'm not doing it. Nope, I'm not getting banned for some idiots. That shit ain't happening. I did. I really do kind of feel, Rob, that you're right about that. I do feel that VoIP, while it does sometimes have good and funny moments for interaction, for the most part, that's not the reality. For the most part, it's shitty. For the most part, it's awful. And I just don't want it. Don't need it. Well, that's because you're very, very young. And so it doesn't bother you. And that's fine. You're not streaming it. for an audience. You're just having a good time with your fellow kiddos, and you guys can say you're dumb shit, and that's fine. But at some point, there's a point where you're like, okay, time to be a grown up now and not do this kind of stuff. And I feel that we, as in my generation, has lost something of teaching kids to not be little shitheads. And since they didn't learn to be not shitheads when they were growing up, they grew up to be shitheads when they got older. That's on us. That's our fault. Or we have a lot of shitheads around. They're getting older and older, and it's just... It really is, though. And that's kind of the problem. It actually is that bad. The last time I even attempted to have it on, I put it on EFT. So this was like, what, 2 years ago? And I had... Yes, exactly that, Iceland. Exactly that. Yes, there are consequences in real life, but there's none when you're in a game. Exactly that. That is the truth right there. I remember someone blasting VoIP with a bunch of rap songs that had the N-word in it because they thought they were being edgy and funny. Thankfully, I wasn't streaming. I just wanted to see how bad it was. And I'm just like, alright, I'm good. I'm good. Nope, I don't need this. This is not for me. I'm here to talk to my bros on my Discord. And that's it. And we're going to be fine with just that. We're going to not do anything more than that. This is it. And that was fine. Yeah, there is, and that's a personal experience for me. Now, not to say that that's an everyday experience for a lot of people, but for me personally, that was my experience. So, you don't have to take your statement back. It's just that when, oh my God, proximity chat and Call of Duty. Oh my God, yes. Well, okay, that's the thing too, right? You're very, very young for that, so you've not had that experience before. I, unfortunately, have had it multiple times. Even what he was saying for Call of Duty. Dude, I had experiences when... See, you're, what, 17 now? Call of Duty lobbies. Right. When I was like 18 to 24 playing Call of Duty. That was an absolute shit show. It was awful. And that mentality, we know that that's what it's like in real life because we grew up with it. So it's part of the reason why I'm just like, no, I don't want it. I don't want this in my life. I'll turn it off. And I do. And of course, right, we have snippets of good videos. We have snippets of good times, and they're hilarious. And we enjoy them for what they were. But it's not just Call of Duty, right? This is any game. Any game that's competitive, you're going to have that. I guarantee you, if there was VoIP in this game, and you had people playing tanks, and there was proximity on, you would hear some of the worst foul language you've ever heard. And that's just a fact, man. Or even shit like that. Mom yelling at the kids doing homework. One of the worst random ass stupid conversations in the background. that aren't even what the person who's playing the game is talking about. Literal random ass background conversations. And you're just like, I wanted to escape reality right now. I don't want to be listening to Aunt Jemima over here talking about how much syrup they want to have for dinner. What? What? The bond rips. Yeah. Oh my god, man. Oh, that's right. You may not even know who Aunt Jemima is. That was some of the best maple syrup. I don't know, they rebranded it or renamed it. I don't even know what it is now. There is nothing wrong with playing stoned. To be fair, if smoking was legal in the States, I would be getting ripped. I think it's fun as hell. Hold on. Oh, here just dog fighting my tornado. Where the F? Why am I full? Why am I not at full? Fat ass! Let's do it, baby! Woo! Sorry, okay, hold on. What happened to one more game? I just, I'm already here talking. I might as well get some bomb runs in. Wait down here, what did I miss? Oh my god, the whole match listening to someone munch on cookies. Oh god, no. Smart people on weed? I mean, yeah. Although, unfortunately, when it comes to smart people and weed, God, I was fucking how high? Fifth? I love it. Dude, can you just, like, not J out? Okay. Toting? Oh, yeah, no, we have, dude, it's merged. We have all kinds of shortcut words for that. Some of the smartest human beings I've known smoked weed. But there's a caveat to that. They might be very, 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 very smart, but they're not well adjusted people. Like they're too smart. And they can't do normal things. I remember one of my friends, he was like a 34 on his ACT. Like super duper duper smart man. Right. And it's right, and there's very much a difference, right, between I'm smoking so much that my brain is literally just weed versus I smoke every now and then. Like, well, no. For that particular guy, he tried to go to college. That didn't work out for him very well. And then he ended up going in the military, fixed a bunch of helicopters for a living, and then switched from weed to alcohol. And then he got 4 or 5 DUIs while on base. So, probably should have started with the weed. It would have been better for him. Oh, man. Yeah. Right. And that can happen too. Right. Or where you get to that point where you smoke yourself stupid. Like I've only touched the stuff 3 times. And the first time I touched it, I was like 39? 38? First time ever? That's the thing too. Brett, I would much rather take weed any day of the week than drink. Absolutely. Every night, man. Yes, you should definitely get ready for school. Yes. I personally, I think that weed is way safer for you and way less harmful than alcohol. Like, okay, so if you're a pothead and if you do end up smoking yourself stupid that much, I mean, stupid, okay, you can just live with being stupid. Can't live without a liver. So, you know. I think also too, if you have it too much when you're a young developing person, and I mean like still in your 20s, your brain is still developing, that's a bad call. You should probably not. You should let yourself develop a little more. And see, and is Lewd Tingle, I love that name. Oh yeah. I don't routinely. Okay, that's probably not gonna hit. There are so many enemies out here. Hold on. I thought I could do 2 at once. I was wrong. You just not be on my ass? Can I get somebody to kill these guys on my ass, please? No? Nope. 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 I can't. I'm trying to drop bombs and do this at the same time. Damn it. So yeah, I'm in the same boat of I would much rather attach the ever living fuck under every drug and let everybody just do every drug they want to do. Go for it. Absolutely. You want to kill yourself? Your choice. You go for that. Oh, okay. That's why. Thought I had teammates, but I was wrong. They're all very dead. They're all just not playing the map. Okay. Exactly. Just take whatever you want. Take whatever. Don't care. Not my problem. Never my problem. Alright. A plane I will never fly. God. You should always take everything and assess. What was I thinking? Vaping is kind of weird too, though. Like, we outlawed cigarettes, and then we decided to invent a way for you to smoke 80 ways inside. I know, man. Oh, God, I know. I need to go to bed here, too. And my streams lasted an hour long. Longer. So, I was playing, too. I know! He went and got a job! I know! For real. Just one more. Don't make me think about one more. I might do it. Yes. Vaping is kind of weird. I have a couple people I know who vape, and I'm just like, on one hand, I'm like, can you just like, do this in a different room? On the other hand, I'm like, fine, whatever. I mean, no one's saying anything. No one's telling them no. So, bosses aren't telling them no. Why should I tell them no? I'm gonna need bombers for these higher tiers, aren't I? Yeah. Let's just start getting the lines done. You told me one more fail. Doing one more. One more. That's it. Then I'm done. One more. Damn it. Ugh. This is what I mean about planes. I love planes, man. You go in there, you look around, 85% of your team is dead as you were hoping that you can get some sort of help. It's always a one side wins with half of their planes alive versus the other. There's no middle ground. There's no balance. It's always 100% one-sided. The ultimate in fuck you and balancing. I love it. It's absolutely fantastic. You can't get above a 62% win rate in planes because it's just impossible. Your teams are just too stupid. I'm very curious to see how the F-18 is gonna play out. I don't think it's really that much of a difference between the F-18 and the F-15. They're practically the same plane. One's just naval. It's not like you're gonna get a different gun or different weapons. They're already carrying around 4 AMRAAMs. Who cares if you're going to carry 6 instead? You're still carrying an ass ton of AMRAAMs. Which, again, for BRs, you may notice I'm playing in a BR that's 11.3, so I am not fighting AMRAAMs while I'm trying to bomb. Like, there's only so much gut punching I will take. You mean a built-in C3 network, Jazz? We do that right now. It's called AWACS. We've been doing that since the 70s. This tornado's gonna kill my bases. He's gonna kill my bases. I'm gonna be real mad. Actually, so is he. For that matter. God damn it. Isn't it fun? I enjoy it, man. I finally... did I unlock my F-15A? I think I did. I haven't been able to use it yet. I haven't unlocked. Only lose one scab. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, stop! Please. I'm not gonna be able to get this off, am I? Nope. Cool. I love carrying bombs. That was worth it. I don't know what that F5 is thinking. Cool. I guess I'll just die now. The F5 that had veered off because planes were going at me was able to turn around and spin in and kill me. This is, again, one of the problems I have, Gaz, when it comes to planes. That guy, I looked behind me and I saw him veer off. So that's why I was more gently leaning in, and he just turned around and then went, "It's fine. No, I'm just nimble. Gravity doesn't mean shit." And he just turned immediately right back around and popped in 220 mils and killed me. As literally every base got destroyed. I also don't understand how the fuck they get to the bases before I do. I don't understand. Don't get it. How in the shit are you getting there before me? Besides me somehow spawning in the back row 100% of the time. In the mountains, which are these two. Yeah. Stupid ass F5s. This plane is just an absolute nightmare to dogfight in or fly. This thing just decides every now and then just flop over and die. Like this massive ass rudder, which I couldn't believe it when I saw this shit. This motherfucker's got gas in this rudder. That's a fuel tank. How in the shit is there a fuel tank in this? How is that balanced properly when that runs out of fuel? Or it's just swishing around in there? Like, it makes me realize how much this plane is just an interesting development process. But someone decided to make it like this. It's just very, very interesting. Let's see if I can drop bombs this time before I get out for go to bed. I'd like to drop my bombs. I knew when I saw it was going to be an utter dumpster fire. I've seen these in real life. So I used to work on base at Offutt. And I worked in the electronics section. And they were either German tornadoes or they were Italian tornadoes come by. And these guys were trying to buy electronics, but anything that could fit had to be able to fit in the cockpit. So they had to buy small stuff like electronics. Oh, yeah, this is just an utter garbage platform. That motherfucking F-104 is gonna drop bombs. That base is gonna be half destroyed before I get there. And you're right, Phil. It's not a thud. I love the Thunder Chief. I love it. First off, it's a 10.0. Good God. It's a BR that's not fuck me. Which is great. And then the F-117 being in the game is also just like, what? Like, I understand why you put it in the game, but again, like I said, it doesn't belong in the game. Also, for some reason, I don't know why, they added that tick feature to bases. And I don't know what that's about. There goes my bombs landing. I swear it's almost as if everyone is using napalm. That can't be right. Can't be napalm. His bases wouldn't be destroyed by napalm. Motherfucker. I got a plane on my side. And because my dumb shit piece of fucking asshole motherfucking pilot can't identify planes because he doesn't have 10 out of 10 keen vision, I'm just like, well, he'd be locked on radar at this distance. Not be a slow ass piece of shit A-10, which has no business being over here. I am literally 3 times faster than him. How the fuck are you getting here at the same time as me? Doesn't make any damn sense to me. And I get no missiles off, but we're gonna win this because my team has killed way more of them. If I'd known it was an A-10, just 2 clits. And that missile would have missed. They have 4 A-10s. These motherfuckers have 4 A-10s? This guy's playing with fire right now. And it's Su-22. Come on. Line up your shot. How do you have 3 missiles yet and you haven't fired them yet? Will you please line up an M60 shot? Please? Before you run out of fuel? What are you doing? You have one actual enemy fighter and a bunch of lazy ass A-10s who are really still coming for you. Please stop doing one-on-one. You can't compete in the frontal head-ons. As you still got hit. You got one of them. But are you gonna die from the hit? Because, I mean, fairly certain a 37 mil shot should kill you. Yeah, he got your wings, so you have no flight characteristics anymore, do you? Yeah. Still have all your missiles. Someone please kill this man. Come on. Lock on to him. Snake 10. No. You're dead. You're dead. You're just dead. How much my team was alive? Okay, we had half the team alive. Now it's a 4v2. He used a missile on the AI. Alright, we're just gonna not click on that guy anymore. You're going into space against an A-10. Love to know how you're gonna see him with all of your AIM-9Bs. And China. Alright, China. I guess you're my only hope. You got an A-10 and whatever that guy's flying. Radar. Radar. Yes, no, maybe so. Radar. You're still going to the moon for some reason. You guys are gonna get shot down by the
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be.
AA, aren't you? Is that why you're going to the moon? I didn't mean to leave, battle. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Defeat, 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 victory. Well, at least Tornado is proving to be a very interesting vehicle of win rates. Sure as fuck doesn't win games. Doesn't win nothing. But man, it makes money in XP though. So okay. Still isn't going to compete with my beloved Thud, but it might finish off the German line. Like all the planes unlocked. I can never drive him a Vautour. I cannot believe the Vautour is no longer with an air spawn. It is so sad the air spawns are gone. It just makes that bomber completely unviable now. Thankfully, I was able to farm up most of the French line before they ruined that plane. But I still gotta research these 4. Probably with the Milan. Oh no, the 5 and then the Meteor too. Ugh, I have to research these 5. With what? Oh, the Milan? It's the Vautour's shit. This is really sad. I don't think I can carry nearly as many bombs. Yeah, 5 bombs. And on a slower platform. Pretty. Wait. Those Mirages at least? Of course they're bees. Heaven forbid I did something useful. God, this looks British. Ugh. British planes. No Magits, man. No Magits. The F1C does. I would really like to not have to keep flying the F1C. 11.3. Same BR. As that Tornado. But at least I get Magits. But I also have the shitty ass guns. £1,000 bombs. Man, those 2,000 pounders? Those are 2,000 pounders. I wonder if I can make one. Wait. Dude, yeah. I actually have no fear against PMCs when I have a shotgun. I worked my way closer to them where they can't see me, and then I just clicked on their heads because they don't have, most of them don't have helmets, so then I just kill them. I'm over here thinking I have this plane and I don't. Oh, well. Yeah. Forgot I had the other F1C. I actually spaded. I was using that to grind everything up. Huh. Okay, I've never killed 3 bears with Taz. I've killed 1. Not 3. 1. Did that say we won that game? We did win that game. Right. Okay. Well, my just one more simulator is over. I'm done. I can't. It's way past my bedtime. It's an hour and a half longer than I should have been. Okay. Well, I've got 3 more days. Flying War Thunder. Until I suffer. Playing Monster Hunter Wild. And Friday. So. See you guys tomorrow. Or grind out some more. I gotta work my way out of this British line, man. This 6.7 lineup is just not doing it. I'm just getting my shit pushed in by everybody. So, alright. You all have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow.